Almost forgot to unmute there. Hey guys! Sorry I'm a little late. My tablet decided to have a stealth update. And it was the kind of update where it's like, hey, you can't leave this till later because we're just not gonna work until you update it. So, fuck you, I guess. But I'm here now. We got it working. Gabu and Velm, you guys are here early. Hello. I got Velm Rabbit's model here. Got some changes left to do, so we won't actually get to modeling today, probably. I got a little note of some things left. I think I was working on this one. The hat heart. We got this little clip we're drawing in here. I don't know if I mean, I know Velm has seen the other version. Yeah, just for let me see here. I think I have this somewhere. Where would I have this? Oh god, why is this not putting me anywhere I need to be? That's a good size? That's good. Hold up. I should have opened this beforehand, but I'm in shambles right now. There we go. Found it! Okay. So, boop. So, this was the original model. This was like the one that I surprised him with. It was just a straight, like, for the most part, right? Like, I had to make up the shoes because I didn't know what shoes his core model has. I added the ears and the bows, and I made the gloves a little more interesting. But other than that, it's pretty much just completely based off of the model that he's using now. And then, since he can do anything now, since I'm drawing it, we've been tweaking it. And so far, we have this now. And I'm not gonna lie, I think this is looking a lot better. I think she's looking real cute here. We got a few more changes to do. And then I can move on to attempting to model her with my limited knowledge of Live 2D. So that'll be fun. Let's finish this week in Little Hot. No. If I can figure out what layer I started doing that on. Oh, there it is. Yay! Nice thing is this only has to be just one simple little image, because it's not gonna bend or anything if it's metal. What ribbons are in front of that, though? This one? Aha! Found it. And the other one is that one. Nice, okay. There's so many layers, and because I've been, like, drawing in changes and stuff, none of them are named properly. So I have no idea what is what. I'm just fumbling around in the darkness. That's okay, though. We'll survive. A little bigger. Yeah, there we go. How's you guys' day been so far? Been pretty standard for me. Good wildlife. Hello. How you doing? Get that drawn in. And I was shaded a bit. You alright? That's good. Could be better, though. I want to hear, I'm awesome. Day's been great. Doing fantastic. Not always possible, but it's nice when it is. Your day was pretty decent, Bamboo? That's good. Just tired, lonely. Aw. I mean, I'm chilling by myself on Valentine's Day, too. A lot of people are. I get it can feel lonely, though, sometimes. You just hang out with us. It's all good. The tired bit I definitely feel. Just got off work a little while ago, and then I was running all over the place doing errands. So it's nice to kind of finally sit down and just relax a bit. Let me get a little darker. Maybe a pot. Maybe just in pot. What if I do like... We want it to be kind of shiny anyways, right? And then I'll put tiny bits on there. Huh. I'll do some light bits and then I'll do shiny bits. Because the shiny bits I can make move around a little bit. But I don't want all the light movings. It's gonna be a little too much. A little too much. Alright, let's put all these... Merge all the color layers together. And then... What did I do for this one? Where the hell did I put that one? I have too many layers! Ah! Tired for no reason? That happens. Some days are days where you just don't want to do anything. Your body says no. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yahoo! Okay, so we got... That's the sailor part, and then that's the shiny part. It's an 86% glow layer. Okay. We shall copy that up here. I probably shouldn't be using so many, like, glow multiply layers, but man, sometimes it just feels like the only thing that works. Probably my inexperience with making these coming though. We'll put like... Over here maybe. How's that? Yeah. So this layer can kind of move down a little bit and it'll make it look like it's like light, kind of shiny reflecting on it, right? I can keep that one layer separate. I did that for a few of the metal bits. I did the same thing actually on my characters, like the jewelry and stuff, but mine's like really, really small, so it's hard to tell. Shiny! Yes. You like shiny. Actually, you probably... I don't know, can you... I don't know if you could tell, because I have it a little bit on like the one on my neck too. I don't know how much it's visible though. Alright, put these back. Alright, Realm, how's that for your heart? You like that? Do you like quite it's visible? Yeah. It'd probably be more noticeable if I made myself real big. You like it? Okay, cool. We could take that off of our to-do list. That was a nice easy one. Partially because I already had the heart drawn. I'm taking care of the easy ones first because the gloves and the expressions are going to be harder. Let's fix the teeth. Alright. Ready for a horror jump scare here? Once I find the layer. And there it is. Mouth. Why do I have what? Why do I have this name mouth inner when this is clearly at the outer mouth? What am I doing? Alright. Ah! Alright, so you wanted these a little bit shorter and a little pointier. That's duplication. Actually, probably could have just mirrored that, but that's fine. Same diff. Same diff. As long as I get it in the exact same place, which actually I think is like there. That seems right. Okay, cool. Maybe a little bit of a nail. A little bit of a teeth trim. I think I almost went to nail because that makes a lot more sense than trimming teeth. Not in this context, though. Get the bottom teeth out. Make sure I'm not missing pieces. Okay, get the back teeth out. I can't see this white on white. Alright. That was also a pretty easy fix. The line here a little bit. Losing the line at the point. I don't know if I should have the fangs separate from the rest of the teeth to make it easier to like warp later or not. But I could just come in and like separate them later if I need to. I'm just gonna keep them merged for now. It's gonna be hard to tell before seeing it moving, but it does look better IMO. That's good. I mean, your teeth here are longer than mine, and I think mine are pretty noticeable. So they should be quite noticeable. Boop. Put your mouth back on. This was one thing actually I really wanted to change too, because I'm a little worried about how this is gonna look. I have, for some reason, like if I had these, you can't tell a difference because there is a line on the top and bottom of the mouth here. Nope, not that. But like, you see this like line here. Damn it, Leo's locked. Yeah, this line here, right? Like the line for the mouth is merged onto there for some reason, and I don't like that because I think that's gonna look a little weird and blurry. At the same time, I'm not sure because you have the lips there too. Like you have like lipstick on. But I have a separate couple layers here that are just the lines, so I can warp them easier without them getting all screwed up. So I might just get rid of the line on here so that we don't have any weirdness going on with the mouth. So I'm detouring a little myself to fix this. Just gonna change this to color and then get rid of the extra, and then we should be okay. Welcome back. Get rid of that. And then we're just gonna... This layout should be locked, right? Yes. So I should just be able to go over and replace this with just skin tone. But make sure the shape doesn't get messed up here though. We're going a little over the line, so I gotta pull this back a bit. That's the top line, right? Yes, it is. Alright, we gotta do the same for the bottom now. Make sure this still has a good shape to it though. Maybe top. Yeah, the gym will do it. The gym would have been my first guess. You've been hitting it almost every day. That's good. Wish I had that kind of motivation. And then again, I am pretty busy. I actually have a so I have this treadmill, right? And it's like one of those little like. It's a treadmill that, like, you can fold down to be, like, a flat walking treadmill, or, like... It actually goes pretty quick for a walking treadmill. It goes up to, like, a light jog speed while it's folded down. And then you can fold it up so it can go to a running speed. Like, with the handle thing up. So, I have one of those that's, like... So that, like, if I'm too busy to do any sort of, like, exercise or whatever, like, let's say I have, like, videos to edit or something, right? Like, then I'll just, like, I'll fold it down and I'll just put it under my desk and I'll, like, work while I'm, like, doing, like, a speed walk for, like, 2 hours. It's like, that's the best I can do. It's like, I can't find time to work out, so what if I just multitask it? Home gym awesomeness? Yeah. Gotta rock climb. Now, I would not be able to stay on a freaking rock wall. Kidding me? Boop, boop. And I gotta hide this one. There we go. Found it. Get it out. Okay. So we go to that. And let's see now if we can do the same thing we just did on this bottom lip. I actually haven't done very much rock climbing at all, to be honest. Like, even when I was younger, I only went, like, I think a couple times. And, you know, obviously I was younger, so they weren't very... they weren't very, like, super intense walls or anything. I don't know how it's even possible to stay, like, attached to some of the walls that I've seen you crazy people climbing. Gravity defying. I've actually seen also, like things that you can get for like training for rock climbing, where it's like you hang them like over a door frame and they have like different things you could grab onto, like a different different depth. You can like work on like your finger strength or whatever it would be. Try to go once a week, but it's like 35 minutes away from my house. I do have about 10-foot ones in my basement. Hangboard. Yeah, I've seen some of those, and I'm like, man, I don't even know how people hang on to that thing. Much less the rock wall when it starts going upside down. Like, what the? It's impressive, though. It's impressive, not gonna lie. Let's soften this a little bit. Haven't done any rock climbing unless you're too young to remember. Hey, give it a try then. Maybe you'll like it. If you have the time and facility nearby that you can do it. Okay, what's my symmetry ruler? I feel like I'm losing the plot on these lips too. There we go. Now I just lost the lips entirely. Oh. Found it! Need to keep the mouth symmetrical, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain later on. I mean, not entirely, like the shine can be whatever, but the shape of the mouth, ideally, it should be the same. I'm actually like, I'm a little nervous to like try and make this model like do the actual rigging and stuff on stream, because like this is, you guys gotta understand, I've made one thing in Live 2D, my model, and that's it. And now I gotta try to remember how the fuck I did it. And it's gonna be an adventure. There's gonna be a lot of oopsies and going back to the Photoshop file and stuff and merging and unmerging things. We're gonna get through it though. We're gonna get through it. Bottom. There it is. Get rid of this extra and then make sure that the teeth aren't coming through. I don't want to waste too much here. That looks pretty good. Alright. Alright. How are those lips looking to you? Still looking good on the mouth? I tried not to change it too much. I had to get rid of those lines because I was worried they were gonna cause problems later. Looks good. Alright. Save my work so I don't get bamboozled or my computer crashing again or something. You know, I never figured out why it did that. Like, I still have no idea why it did that. I have a I do have a guess though, because I will say it hasn't done it since I updated my BIOS. I don't know if that would do it, but I know it was definitely something with the hardware. Or at least most likely something with the hardware, because, like, I couldn't even get keyboard lights to respond when that shit froze. So... and ever since I updated that, it hasn't done it. So... I'm gonna assume the motherboard was fucking up or something. Until it freezes again. Then I'll have no idea. What is it doing? Oh, yes. So we can take teeth off here, because those are done. Boop. So we gotta do the gloves and the expression. So let's do the gloves, I guess. This is gonna be more of a pain in the ass here. Let me see. Let me just see what you sent me. Get the reference up here. Alright, there's our reference. So you want to keep the top. Not you, go away. You want to keep the top as it is. You want to add the strip with the tied across ribbon, and then you want to have the frills at the bottom and no gloves. The no gloves, I think, is the biggest issue here, because I'm pretty sure the fingers are merged to the gloves. I might be able to check an older file and see if I still have them split. Because that would make that a lot easier if I could just copy over the unmerged fingers. Oh, we could even give you like some nail polish or something, like some pink nail polish. It'd be cute. If I can get your damn fingers back. Where did I put the arms? There's the arms. Where are the hands? Where did I put the hands? Aha! Hand! And they are merged. Damn it. Okay. Let me see. Alright, we're gonna go to the real old model here, I think. Let's see the pre-edit model. Let's see if the hands are merged or not in this. If they are, I'm gonna have to redraw them and I'm gonna be sad. Fingers are annoying. Come on, don't make me sad. No, you make me sad! Damn it! Wait. No, it is merged. Fuck! Why must you do this? Model. Why is this one named Model Merged when clearly all of them are merged? Yeah, that would be... Yeah, that's all gonna be merged then. But I think that's the oldest one I have. I hope you know you're causing me emotional pain right now. I am anguished. I don't think I even have the... I don't even have like the base I used originally for this hand. Time to make a new one. Wait. Oh no. Fuck. I saw I saw this file like old materials or whatever the hell I named it up here. And I was like, wait, are there things of use in there now? I don't need these anymore. I don't need these at all. This is like old ribbons or something. I mean, you don't have to. You can pick whatever you like. Although I will say, after tonight, whatever we end up here, Theo, because I think we're kind of cooking up at the end. So once we settle on some stuff, we're not changing it again. But if you want gloves like this with the fingers open, that's okay. I can do that. An energy drink. Energizing. Nope. Where are you? There you are. Let's see if we can get just something for me to get thingies from. So I don't have to work too hard trying to figure them out. To be real, I don't want to. How is that posed? Do I have a... Do I have something similar in hand shape? Actually, I guess in this case, since I'm redrawing the hands anyways, you can choose whatever pose you want for your hands. Let me get in here so you can kind of see. Whoop. What's this? Another idea. Well, what do you want more? Just go with what you want. I was joking about the anguish, like, you pick what you want. Hit 150 WPM for 15 seconds, test my new best. What's WPM? I only know that as like words per minute. Oh, it is words per minute, okay. I thought we were still talking about gym, so I was like, that doesn't really make sense. I was like, I didn't think typing was like a gym exercise. That's pretty freaking fast, man. I bet you actually type properly too. I type like a gremlin. My fingers are all over the place on the keyboard. They tried back in school to teach me like the proper typing technique of like where you put your hands on the keys and like which finger goes to which key and shit, and it's like, nah. As soon as I got out of that class, I just went back to typing like a goblin. And that's why I typo so much probably too, to be honest. I like the red ones there, but might work better with different future outfit. Well, I mean, before I do any actual drawing, we can do kind of a... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do like a mock-up, and you can kind of see how it might look, and if you want it with this outfit. How's that? In 2020, you type... Wow, that's a massive improvement. My god. Let's see, so this would be... We'll just take something like this for now. Oh, I'm gonna need to put it down here so I actually can use the ruler. It's gonna be messy, but just keep in mind that I'm literally just doing this so you can kind of get an idea. Alright, push it too big. And then it would be like... the dotty little like skin there. This is meant to be laced. Yeah, that's a decent idea, I guess. Alright, you like it? Alright, we'll go with this then. $159 wood per minute. Improving. It's getting more powerful. You know what? I'm gonna keep that now as my not gonna actually use it, but my reference for colors and shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to make like the crisscrossy bit kind of come like out a little bit, like extend beyond the glove, so that like you can actually see where it crosses if you lift like your tone a bit. I have to remember to do that. Finger down here. Down to the arms, please. I have so many layers. This is a absurd number of layers. Alright. Funny where that needs to be. And we need to take a symmetry roller with us, because we're gonna need that. All the way down. Probably I can put some of these into a layer of their own, right? Maybe. Let's see. We can put top arms together. I think they can. Oh yeah. Totally can. Alright. Boop. That makes that shorter. Oh, there's so many for like the choco now because that's there. that reduces it at least a little bit. Still a lot of freaking angry players, but yeah, damn. Alright, so back to this. So like I was saying, let's make her a little bigger here. Need to get this around the right size here. I'm just gonna cheat and use her for the hands. Almost. That's pretty close. I mean, I think now she's a little too big. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. So, like I was saying, because I'm redrawing the hands anyways, you kind of get to choose your pose here for your hands. So I don't know if you want them posed a specific way. Kind of got just a relaxed one there. I could also like angle these two a bit if you want. So if you have like one you like but you want to kind of toned in a little, you can also pick that. The hands aren't gonna move too much. The way I had them is like, so they're kind of separated to the wrist, right? So that like they can kind of, the whole hand can kind of bob up and down a bit, and then the fingers are separated, but they're like, it's separated as in like the entire index finger, the entire middle finger, that kind of stuff. So like the fingers can also kind of like they kind of bob a little bit, but like you can't like have the whole hand just like bend and grip something or anything like crazy like that. I mean, just let me know if you see one you like, right? I'll just drop a few on here. I mean, you probably don't want holding an egg pose. I mean, it actually is kind of what it is now. Never mind. You could be holding an egg pose. Holding an eraser. What's this one? This was just called hand gesture. That's not a bad one. Was that one kind of what you have? No, because this one's got a pointy finger. What else we got here? What's this one? Boop. Grab a handle? What does it mean, grab a handle? What kind of handle? Well, like, what kind of handle is this? Some of these have some crazy names. Thick tissue paper. I guess that's kind of that. That's kind of similar to what you got too. That one. I can also tweak them too a little bit, right? Like if you're like, I like that one, but move the thumb farther apart. It's like, yeah, that can also be done. Like this is a movable model. Just so I can be lazy and I don't have to figure out the hand myself. Hand stuck. That's a weird one. polish. Any of them dropping out, do you think? And like I said too, we can give you like some nail polish or something if you want as well. It's a subtle thing, but if your fingers are revealed, it is an option. One. This one? And do you want it just like at that angle or bent in or out or anything? Baseline, like I said, it'll be moving a little bit with the character's movement. But just like the baseline pose. I could actually kind of give you a better thing of how that would look. Vascularize. Boop. There's a better idea of how that would look. I know. Move the arms closer down. Yeah, I can do that. Is that the hand pose you want, though? Or do you want to finalize kind of the hand pose after I move the arms down? Let's see. I just had to make sure I get all the layers selected if I want to do that, though. So I gotta be careful of. This one, these ones. These ones. I think there's... Yeah, behind here. Ah, fuck it, unselected. No! Pain. Enlarge these. Okay. I gotta reselect them now, damn it. That one, the lower arms. Upper arms and the shoulder puppies. That should give me... Give me all those, right? Hello? What is it? Oh, it's missing the other side. Damn. Almost had it all. Unselect. Tricky part is I have to make sure that I do this and they're still symmetrical. That's the issue. Let's try to start with the left side here. That should just be the left side now. I didn't get the bottom mobs. Bottom mobs right here. All the left ones. Is the position of things based on the white model? I just bought the white one into so I could redraw the hands without having to try and actually figure out the hands. I'm just gonna copy the hands after we find a pose. There we go. Finally. Okay. I have to do this in such a way that I can mimic it for the other side. It's gonna show me the rotation? Where's my rotation? Nope, that doesn't show it. I need to see how much this is rotating. I need to copy it exactly, otherwise it's gonna be fucky. I thought this showed this somewhere for my selection, but maybe it doesn't. I think I might know how I can still do it, but it'll take a little messing around. How far in do you want your arms? If you go too far in, you run the risk of they're gonna like. I mean, do you want your arms going behind the dress? Like if your hands overlap with your dress, do you want them going in front of or behind them? Because if you have them close together, they are gonna, the dress bouncing around and your arms bouncing around, they are gonna hit each other. Your favorite bunny Vtube? Oh, thank you, Blaze! In front of, okay. Happy Valentine's Day to you too! I think it's how it is. Yeah, it's in front right now. So how far in do you use this arm as a reference? I'm gonna try to copy it on the other side. So how far in do you want it? You said no. Aw. It's okay, you can hang with us. I don't have anyone to Valentine. This is a normal ass day for me. I also just noticed there's, I don't know what my cats have been doing, but there's cat hair all over my microphone. Trying to get some of it off. Damn felines. Realm Rabbit! Realm Rabbit, where are you? Where do you want your arms? Do you want them here? More or less? Have you? I want you to be sneaking. No sneaking. Is that a delay or did your message not go through? The last message I saw was that you wanted the arms to go in front of the dress. And I never saw how close you wanted them, like, positioned. Like this one I toned in a bit, right? Like here? It was out here. Now it's in here. Is that about where you want it, or do you want it? Would you want them in more? And then I'll make the other arm to match this one. What's it? And what's it? That I want a more open hand, so I don't think it'll conflict with the dress, and this is lots of movement. I'll see how that should be fine for the... Yeah, I didn't see that at all. I don't know where that message went. That went into the void. Okay. So we'll try to copy this for the arm position, and then we'll do the open hand for the pose of the hand. Now I gotta try to make this match, which is gonna be tricky. So we need all the right sides now. I really wish I could see how much it was just rotating my selection. But if there's a way to see that, I don't know where it is. I can't find it. It shows me how much I rotate the whole canvas, but not just my selection. Sitting there like, shouldn't it be on screen? Yeah. And I'm sitting here like, where the hell did he go? Why was I abandoned mid-arm adjustment? Can't just ask for a change like that and then run away. Illegal. Alright. Da-da-da. And the puff. Did I get the lower arms? I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Lower arms. Behind the arms. Upper arms. I think that's it? That's the whole arm? That is, okay. So, let's see here. What we're gonna try to do is flip it. And then I'm gonna try to match the angle here as best I can. I can't really think of another way to get it there without just redrawing one. You just pick what you want while I'm doing this, Val. We'll do it however you want to do it. Pokes my little arms. Hey, you don't know my arms are little. I'm wearing this big ass coat. Maybe I'm super buff under here. I could have all the muscle. None of the muscle required for like rock climbing and shit, but it could be there. You don't know. God damn it. Wait, why am I even doing this way? I need to rotate more. Yeah. That seems pretty freaking close. Maybe you have the power of Grayskull? Maybe, I don't know. I can't say you don't. Maybe 12, you feel like it probably fits better and would also be less work than manually adjust. Yeah, that's that's why I bought up the model, because I'm lazy and it's less work than manually adjusting. I can just pose the model however I want, and then I can just go over it. And I can be like, yep, this one, Trace, thank you. Me when your arm hurts. Why's your arm hurt? God damn it. Trying to get just the right amount of rotation is hard. It's like ever so slightly off. You know what? I have a better idea. I'm not gonna do this now. You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna leave her in this A pose right now. And then I'm just gonna change the default parameters in Live 2D. Because then I can just see what number it's at, and I can just copy it for the other arm. And this isn't gonna be such an issue. Just try to do this now. It's like I gotta try and get it so precise so that it stays symmetrical, so that things aren't fucky. And and Clip Studio doesn't want to tell me how much I'm rotating this arm. So we're just not even gonna fuck with it. And I like my default parameters. How dare you? Except for when my default parameters close my eyes while I'm drawing. That's an issue. That's an issue that won't go away. Happens some chicken wings. Yo, where's my chicken wings? You better send some goddamn chicken wings my way. Sheesh. Mail them over. Where the hell was my... There it is. Okay. Alright, so we'll keep this hand pose. We've already vasterized that. Do... Whoop. There we go. Wait, can I undo that? Just in case I need to... I don't think I can. No, because I merged those. Okay. That's fine. That is a-okay. My default parameter is turn my eyes off when math comes on, or I need no... Yeah. It's same though. You ever get those times where, like, you have something that's, like, so simple in front of you, but it's, like, a math thing? And it's, like, you gotta sit and you gotta think about it for a second. And, like, after you get the answer, it was, like, it's so obvious, right? Like, it'll be something, like, stupid easy. It'll be, like, I don't know, like 15 times 3 or something. And like, you just, like, blue screen for a second, like, oh, yeah. Just like anytime there's any math, it's just like, what is 5 times 2? I don't know. It's like, that's me. Anytime I gotta think about numbers, even if I know the answer, which, to be fair, is not often. There's a lot of times I don't know the answer because I'm just bad at math. But even if I do know the answer, and I get ambushed by a math question, like somebody's trying to, like, count some shit, and they're like, okay, it's 7 this way and 4 this way, so what's 7 times 4? And I'm like, Just start snoring and suddenly really tired. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I can't. My brain just shuts off at the first sight of numbers, too. I feel that. Doesn't even have to be hard numbers. Even easy numbers, just like, nope, I refuse. I didn't sign up for this. Alright, let's try to get this hand redrawn. All the way down. There we go. Not a math person, did bad in free calc classes, but did good in physics. I did, like, when I was in high school, I literally did, I think I did regular math. God, I could have done fundamentals for all I know. I did either fundamentals or regular math, and then I got a passing grade, and then I never went to any other math. I just moved on. I moved on with my life. It's like, okay, I can graduate, bye. PTSD, hand drawing. Yeah, dude. That's why we're using the model. We're not... We need to draw this hand again, because it's merged with the glove, and now it needs to not have the glove. And we're just not even gonna fuck with it. We're just gonna use the model. We're gonna be really lazy, and then we're gonna move on with our lives. That's what's happening here. Yoink. Oh, what is that there? Get that out of there. Gotta figure out all these layers again too. Yeah. Alright, how did I have this separated? Where's the hand? Where did I put the hand? Oh, was it part of this? Oh, I didn't have it separated the wrist. Okay, well, I can separate it the wrist now, I guess. Especially because there's gonna be like a clear cut where the glove ends. I did pre-calc, then barely failed it, but they agreed to pass me if I switched to the easier math in the future. Isn't that basically bribing you to not come back to the hard class? With physics, you were one of few people to pass the teacher's accidentally brutal. Well, hey, there you go. That's like that's the redemption arc right there. You want to fall asleep, fall on a math book. True. I mean, that doesn't put me to sleep, it just kind of gives me a headache. Like, I think my brain tries to compute it, but it's just like, it literally just has an arrow and just can't. Alright, so... We're gonna mirror this for now, and then I'll separate them into left and right after. What the fuck size is my brush? Okay, go to 6. Thank you. No. That one's okay. Alright, go with that one. If you read a math book, you legit fall asleep or get really tired. It's nice to have something that can help you go to sleep if you're having trouble sleeping. Just keep one of those like in a night table or something. You'll be good to go. Alright, let's see here. Thumb. How do you want your nails, Rom? Do you want like longer nails, shorter nails? Do you care? Painted nails, not painted nails, no visible nails. Not super long, but long. Okay. I want to make Wolverine, but his claws are extra hands. No! Why would you try to manifest that? So not super long, but long. So you want them to be noticeably long then, right? So like... something like this, or shorter? Is this good? Okay. Yeah, God. Love the voice. Tad shorter, okay. What's that? Want to see something scary? Not if it's Wolverine with hands as its claws. If it's hand claw Wolverine, then I do not need to see it. That's good, alright. So, and mid. Gonna be kind of this bit here. In case you're wondering why my messages come in before yours, well, okay, Travis. I did not! There was nobody in my basement. There was absolutely nobody in my basement. Index. See, now everybody's gonna know that you're lying. I never share my potatoes. I don't like the way that goes, but a little less. It's kind of wigging me out. Right, potato. Not have. Alright. And you'll never have them because of my potatoes. Told you, I don't share my potatoes. I'm greedy for my potatoes. Nothing up. Save fireflies? I don't know what that is. If it's putting you to sleep, is it math related? Or is it just a... Are you just listing off all the things that put you to sleep today? song. I don't think I know the song. Unless I do, and I just don't know the name of it. Oh, that Firefly. Okay. God, I haven't heard that in a minute. Jeez. That's a throwback. I saw someone play a game which was basically just full of water and different types of rubber ducks appear over time in the pool, and you just name them and watch them float around. Okay. That's a game, I guess. Sure, why not? I never said it was a bad song. It's a good song, it's just I haven't heard it in forever. Yeah, that's not right at all. Stop. Why are hands to the walls? Especially when it's like this and you have to draw every individual finger, even if you can't normally see it. That'll do. That'll do. Or will it? Actually, no, it won't. This looks odd down here still. What? Hands. Hands and their handness. Because I decided to not follow what the model is doing. I bent it down more. But I didn't like the way that one was bent. Should be okay. Oh, the game? I've never heard of the game in which you name a bunch of rubber ducks. That might be kind of shocking, but that's the new one to me. Where the hell is the other... I mean, it's probably behind here, I guess. We'll just put it behind there. You're missing a finger in this pose. Ring finger. Behind the hand. Oh, I get to be a rubber ducky! I hope I'm a cute ducky. Got these chicken wings on sale. They seem a bit big, but the quantity is lacking only 11 wings. Rip. Are they at least good? Are they good? Are they good chicken wings? Because if they're really big and they're really good, then, you know, you got some value still. The only duck with big ears. Good. Fitting. I deserve to have the biggest eared duck. Gonna find out in half an hour. I wish you the best from your chicken wings. The popcorn chicken's delicious. Popcorn chicken's one of those foods that I will literally never say no to if it is placed in front of me. We're kind of just winging this finger because this finger's not visible in this pose right now. gotta be in here though, because it's gonna be weird if the hand moves and this finger just never shows up. It's just gone. Needs to be a little longer though. Whoopsie! Not like that. No problem. Let's just make sure that this stayed symmetrical. Did not. Fuck. Everything is pain. The middle. No, this is the middle finger's there. The middle finger's there. This is the ring finger that went missing. We have lost our ring finger. Oh, that actually works. Okay. Yeah. That's... Actually, that's maybe the perspective that might be a little too long now. Needs to be ever so slightly longer. Maybe actually it doesn't. Now I'm looking at it. That's the pinky though. Okay, yeah, we will make it a little longer. Yeah, that's probably about good. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is the duck game. Alright, well there you go. Anyone want to go name some ducks? That's the game to do it. I think I would be a deer if I was a VTuber, mostly because any loud noise scares you and you jump very easily. I like deers. Like I actually... Okay. Back in my my OC making days, I did have a deer boy OC. I'm very much a fan of deers. Could also be a rabbit. That's true, actually. That's true. Rabbits run from everything as well. Now you could poke me if I didn't know you there would scare me. Your local deer boy. Yeah, do it. Become our local deer boy. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yo, I have a coworker. He's like, okay. He's not. This isn't bad, right? Like this is all in good fun, so don't take this the wrong way, right? But at the same time, he is a little shit. He's like, I've had a few times, right? He'll come up behind me while I'm working on something, right? And I'll notice him, right? Like I'll get on guard in case he tries to do some shit, and then he won't. He'll just come in, act completely normal, right? And then the moment I let my guard down, like, okay, he's just walking into the room or something, then he'll come behind me like, "Wah!" And that will scare the shit out of me. It's like, God damn it! He gets me every time with that. It's like he's learned that I get on guard when he comes in. So he'll just wait for the moment that I stop paying attention to him. Igor, you know, does that too. They got the strats, man. It's awful. Oh, good. What did I do? Okay, it's fine. I just accidentally switched full. I need to be in typing here. Okay. Pinky. Oh, no, and I changed my freaking pen size. Be quiet so you can get them back for. There you go. All you need is a little vengeance. Okay, there we go. That's good. That back on. That back on. The opacity's back up too. Don't need that anymore. Yay! We have hand lines! They look like a clusterfuck right now, but once we change the color to match the skin line color and color them in, it'll be fine. It'll be good. Your deal feet let you move quicker, yeah? There you go. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick BRB though. And he's away. Way back. I'm back. Alright, so if you had your deal boy VTuber, would you actually have like hooves? Like deal feet? Or would you go for just like the antlers or something? How deal would your deal boy be? On a level of 1 to deal. You would have hooves? That's pretty cool. Let me just put these all, and I'm not gonna delete those yet. But soon. Soon! Oh god, that's a whole lot. Yep, blip, 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 blip. Don't do that. Like these. Hooves and antlers and be very cute. Yes. It'd be brown, eyes would be blue. Ooh, a blue-eyed deer. Interesting. Would you have the, those big, deer ears? Or just the antlers? I wanna... Now let's draw this glove, I think, first. How much is on you? That's all on there, okay. Yes, big deer ears! Excellent. Pleases me. How do I want to go about doing this? I think I just need to edit these ones is what I need to do. So we're gonna merge these for now. Red deer nose, black / brown deer nose, or human nose? A good question. You'll lead my sleigh. I think you mean S-L-E-I-G-H, right? Or are we going to battle? Are you going to lead me to slay my enemies? War deer, yes! I'll get you a nice suit of armor. You'll lead me into battle. I'm here for it. I'm here for the war deer. Alright, and figure this out. So we can give it to this. This is old news. Boop. Oops. Need that vase not be drawn. Probably the toggle for your nose. Oh, that's an idea. Here you go. Black nose, nice. I think for this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the arm above the hand here. But because of how the gloves are, I'm gonna have it cut off around here. And then I can have the hand kind of articulate a bit on its own. Clown nose toggle. You ever have like a big fuck up or you say something stupid, you're just like, okay, putting on the clown nose now. The reason I don't have a clown nose toggle is I would never be able to take it off. I'm always saying dumb shit. Copy paste clown nose insert music. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone knows what clown music you need. This is pushing so harshly. Not pushing that hard. There we go. I thought about it, that's why I know what it looked like. Well, if you're actually interested in doing it, you should give it a try. You could always just start with a like a PNG tuber. It's a lot easier to get started than actually getting like a full-on model. Or you could do like Velm did. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Velm Rabbit. I think you just like looked up some like tutorials and stuff on like making a 3D model with like free assets and stuff, right? You just did a little googling and then just used some free assets and made yourself your model. Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty easy options out there to get started if you want to give it a try. If you're interested in being a deal boy, you should just go for it. I would never ask to pull on your horns. Maybe touch them. I probably want to touch them. Can I touch them? I would never be so mean as to pull. These hands need to be a little wider. They don't match the gloves here. Oh god, that's not what I need. Use Vvoid Studio. It does a lot of the hard work. You don't necessarily need any Blender/Unity skills. If you use a male model though, you feel like finding free assets is harder. Yeah, honestly, probably. A lot of the VTuber stuff does just cater to female characters. It seems like male VTubers have been starting to pick up traction though lately, which is nice. There's no reason it should just be female VTubers. I don't know about touching them either. Aren't the antlers and the deer the most sensitive spot? I don't know, are they? They also fight with the antlers, which it seems weird to take the most sensitive part of your body and hit things with it. But maybe I'm wrong. They also shed them. So I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm not a deer, you're the deer. If you say they're sensitive, I'll believe you. You want to go put them up? No. I'm a pacifist. Why did this copy? That's got that. It gets rid of that bottom part at least. Hey, you know, the antlers, they're not part of the deal anymore after the shed, you know? It's true though, if you prepared yourself, you can check out images and it's horrifying. Yeah, well, while we see. They're on. Would I look up like shed deer antler? Okay, we'll look up shed caribou antler. Oh god. Okay, so it's not the shedding of the antlers that's scary, because the shed antlers they just look like antlers on the ground without the caribou. It's like the shedding of the outer layer of the antlers that's scary. Why is it red when it does that? This doesn't even look like, this looks like it mangled somebody with its antlers, and they're just like, there's just bits of that thing hanging off of the antlers. Okay. We're gonna like, I'm not gonna expose stream to it. You go look it up if you want. It's weird. Moving on. That was when you went through puberty. Yeah, that's like deal acne. We won't address that. He's gonna find you in the woods and eat you. Like those it's like those like deer demons. Or goat demons. I've seen a few iterations, like deers, goats, whatever. You know, the beast heads with the horns. Except now the horns have like gore hanging off of them. What was I doing? I'm getting distracted. Oh god. Okay. Do you like this, do you like the pink that I used on the sample here, on the mock-up? For the color one here, or do you want it to be like the stocking pink? Maybe we could do like that pink, like the stockings. We could do this pink, like the ribbon. Not sure what pink you want as the background color there. You know Fanbow, I know of it. I haven't played it. You like what's already on the gloves? Okay. Keep that then. Maybe a good stream game? Maybe. I have a lot of games that I want to play, so... Stream is largely my excuse to play games that I would otherwise not have time to play if I wasn't putting them on the stream. Fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god. Thank you. Did I didn't even quite do it. Come on. Oh, I can't get this line the way I want it. Ah! That bad enough? I guess that's fine, right? Two streams worth or more, depending on how you stream. I'm actually not sure yet what I'm gonna play when I'm sick of Power. I just know that there's like freaking 20 games that I have bought already on Steam or want to play on my Steam wish list that I just haven't yet. So I'm gonna figure it out at some point. Oh yeah, so well, yeah, you only count the streams that she actually played the game. Or do you mean she switches games like midstream? Okay, so the way that this folds in, it has to be like down here, I guess. Oh, she played longest midstream. Okay, so she does switch during stream then. Let's bump out a little. Suppose I should have it pop out a little bit. Alright, rid of that. Whoopsie. God damn it. Waste too much. A little hard on you, Atto? Where on you, Atto, though? Oh my god. There we go. Draw a line challenge. Impossible. Anywhere like I'm hanging at Christmas tree. Oh, oh, hanging off like an ornament. That's cute. Alright, there's both of those. Oh, you both had the same idea of kind of hanging it off there. I like that. Bands. We'll call this one stripe. Let's go ahead and put the lines in here, I suppose. This is about Krabby Patties? Where did we get Krabby Patties from? bit. There we go. How about every time I fail repeatedly to draw something, I just start getting mad and like there's only me to get mad at, right? Like I'm the one doing it. So I basically just sitting here calling myself a bitch because I can't draw a line. Good job, me. No, no sneaking into my house. I thought you were in the basement anyways. How you gonna sneak into the house? I mean, definitely not in the basement. Definitely not. I mean, you can be bored, but if the basement door is locked, then it doesn't matter. That's the tricky bit. Oh, did I forget to lock it? Shit. God damn it. Didn't lock the door. Let my deer out. Oh, no way. Now he's out sneaking around to stealth music. Can't take my eyes off him for a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, that reminded me of something. Okay, this is completely unrelated to anything, but I remembered it. So, one of my previous cat, she used to do this thing, right? Where she would always try to go where she wasn't allowed. Like if I forgot to close the door or something, she would always try to sneak into that room or sneak out of the house or whatever. But she was the absolute worst at it. She would start and go very slowly, and then she'd start meow, 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 like meowing the entire time, just over and over again. Like, I'm doing something bad. I'm going where I'm not supposed to. I'm being bad right now. Like, she would just start yelling as she did the thing that she wasn't supposed to be doing. So she would always get caught because she would just announce that she's doing it. My cat does that too. She hated going outside. But that's the thing. She would willingly by herself try to sneak out the door. If ever it was left open or like something, like I forgot to close it or something, she would try to like sneak outside, but she would go very slow and she would yell as she did it. So she never, like, I never had to actually, that's probably why I didn't care too much about like making sure the door was closed immediately, because like she would never get out. She would always tell me when she was heading for the door. I never had to worry about losing track of her. Wants attention. Yeah, she was needy. But that's the thing, is I was there. She could have just come to me and she would have gotten attention. I got stuck outside, let me back. Now, she never got so far as actually getting outside. She would just start walking up to the door and then just meowing the entire time as she slowly got closer. It was... It probably was an intention play. You better stop me! I'm gonna go outside! Somebody better stop me! It was funny. The 2 buggers I have now, I have to actually make sure I'm careful with the doors because they will straight up just try to walk outside. They just won't say anything, they just try to peace out. Well, one of them will. The other one is kind of scared of being outside, so she won't. She'll kind of just look for the safety of inside. But the other one is trying to just walk out right past me a couple times, and I've had to, like, get her back inside. So... They were a little more danger kitties. Touch the door. I'ma do it. I'ma do it. Hey, you looking? I'ma do it. I'ma go out the door. Yeah, it's easier to draw this way. My arm just moves better in this direction. A little bit of extra line there. Bit of that. Nope. The only dear VTuber you know is Akarabe? What's that? She's English. Oh, Keiparo. I was like, I have no idea what that is. I had my hands full, was heading to my computers now. Saw my cat waiting to pounce on my legs, turned around and went the long way around. Yours is trying to sabotage. That's some demon cat plays right there. Yeah, though, I think any, like, animal by now probably has at least, you know, at least a couple VTubers for them. Like, there's some that are obviously rarer than others, but I think everything's probably covered at this point. There's so many VTubers. And, doing animal-themed ones is a very common thing to do. But I still like Dios. Dios is a good pick. Playing the piano. I don't have a piano! Why'd you get a piano in my house? I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I mean, I'm a bunny. There's like 5 million bunnies out there. I'm just saying, like, you could have a super cool, super creative VTuber model and still have the same, like, animal as other people. I'm just saying that it's unlikely, unless you pick something, like, super obscure, that you're gonna be the only one who's that, like, that type of animal. And that's fine. That just is what it is. There's a lot of VTubers. need to make this line thinner. Let's just go back. Go. Oh, too far. Here we go. This isn't like a line that's like the edge of the glove. This is just one in the middle. That's too thin now. Oh my god. Good work. It looks like pink tape, yeah. We'll fix it, don't worry about it. It's pink tape right now. Actually, now that I think about it, this should be... I think this should be separate, right? Because this is otherwise... Let's see, stripe. Because not only does the... Like, if she turns a bit, and her arm turns, you're gonna see more of this pink bit. So I can't have that merged all together, otherwise it's not going to work very well. Talking one time about a... Vtuber? Like a Vtuber who's like Tibos, which is one of the characters... That feel like me. Oh! Oh, isn't that I think I know that one. Isn't that that little girl or whatever with the big stuffed veil? That's very descriptive, I know, but like that's basically all I know about her. She's a little girl with a really fucked up looking big stuffed veil. Annie. Is she okay? Yeah. Let me not erase these then so far, because we're gonna need to keep those decent. Making sushi wasn't able? Ran to the bedroom. That was hard, dude. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? A little bit of the song, and it's about Annie, who's often used as a... Oh yeah, I think I read that before. Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty dark story actually behind the dummy's face. Wasn't it somebody's death mask or something that they used for the face? I know I looked at that at some point before, but it was like a while back. I don't remember it too well. That song gets stuck into your head at any point it pops into your head. That shit's a banger. We're gonna call this band lines. This is stripe line. Hide that under there. Yeah, it's a death mask of a random girl who was found drowned in the 1800s. Yeah, that sounds about right. Annie was not okay in that situation. Annie was very not okay. Why these people drown nuclear, maybe serial killer. Yeah, it's they didn't exactly have the best methods to figure that shit out back then. they eat snails. They do eat snails. It's pretty gross. Like, I have to imagine if Jack the Ripper was at it today, he probably wouldn't have gotten as far or made it out without getting caught nowadays. I think that only worked because he was in, like, late 1800s. Or was he mid-1800s? He was somewhere in the ballpark, right? I don't know. I ain't a historian. Mid-1800s. Okay. I was in the ballpark, at least. The fact that you said ballpark makes me want to... Why? Just a saying, just a figure of speech. I like hugs, but I'm confused. Yeah, this needs to be separate, because this is on there, and that's gonna get in the way. Whoop. What color should I make this line? Maybe this kind of purple that the hero has? I think I'm going over a little bit. Just erase them here to be safe. Don't want to go over the line. Gotta color within the lines. You don't hear that often? Really? Am I using uncool, out of fashion sayings? I'm gonna do it anyways. Chicken wings are pretty good. That is good. I am glad for your good chicken wings. You barbecued sauce in yourself. Were they like marinated or something at least? No, you're a chicken wing. Okay, that's that. That's that. Let's see if I take these and I... Yeah, see, so now look at the, this one over here. If the arm turns, now this can also kind of turn with it. It's not going to turn all that much, obviously, because, you know, she's not going to turn all that much, but just being able to make it move a little bit should be good. Should help with actually making it look like she's turning. Maybe a little marinated, but it's also like sauce pack you put in hot water. Oh, okay. Not too crazy then. I just put this too, probably, right? Actually, if I do that, then I can go over the line a bit. Wait, if I do... Can't do that, can I? Actually, I kinda can. Do that, Do... No. Yes? Yes. Maybe. Maybe yes. Wish you had a computer, it'd be easier for you to draw. Your phone sucks. Oh, you don't have a PC? They can be pretty expensive. Although I guess it depends how good of one you get, like... Not necessarily too bad to just get a computer, but depending on what you need it for, and if you want it to actually be worthwhile and good at doing that thing, it can be expensive. Do you draw on your phone? Or like a tablet? Drawing just on a little phone is pretty impressive. That would not be easy to do. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. I think we're gonna unclip that for now. I'm gonna start drawing these cross parts. And I'm gonna just make them go a bit past here. So that when I clip them, it should work out for me, maybe? Hopefully. Let me actually unclip this too. Here we go. Unclip everything temporarily. So I can see what I'm doing. Wait, I can actually... Nope. Undo. I see an opportunity to be lazy. Around. I have to do it the other way first. Can't do that yet. Have to do the downy one. Whoop. Or should I do all the up ones first? The one that goes down is gonna go underneath. Maybe I should stop being lazy and just draw the damn things. I don't know. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, yes, we did that. Moved it too far out now. Seems about right. That way it keeps them the same, same size, too. Actually, I could just go now. This, right? It's over this line. It should be in the same place. Same size. Nothing is ever the same size. I'm just going for the best. I'm just doing what I can. Best I can. It's not always great, but I try. Alright. That seems about good for that. Why are you poking me, huh? What'd I do to deserve the poke? I'm just trying to draw here. Just trying to do a draw. This will really show me if these are in the same places. If they're not, these are not gonna line up at all. See what we got. That one's good, that one's good. That was it. But I nailed it! Look at that. For once we got it to work. Gotta love it. Alright. That. Yeah, it's my parameters! If I look down at my tablet, my character just closes his eyes. And I don't know how to fix it because there's too many places to look, and no matter how I seem to set my camera up for this, my character's like, well, now you're looking at chat, so you're falling asleep. Now you're looking at the tablet, you're falling asleep. Now you're looking whichever other freaking way. Ah! It usually works pretty well when I'm playing games, but man, I cannot get it for the life of me to set it up to work right on odd streams. It's actually driving me crazy. You draw on your phone all the time. You used to have a pet. Oh, so is it like one of those kinda larger? I mean, still a phone, but like a little bit of a larger phone that used to like come with a little pen. If everything draws Wooloo, that's adorable. A bunch of little Wooloos. Oh, yeah, an Android, but like, I don't know what models they are. Hold on. Like a note? Like, is it like a note phone or something similar to that? Like the ones that have like the big screens that come with the stylus? Oh, it is. I nailed it. I'm the best. Nope, it's not gonna work. In no way would that work. Wait. Unless it does. I just realized I cut those off when I was supposed to. Fuck me! Why do I do this? That has to stay long. Don't let me trim things I'm not supposed to trim. My friend would just watch me draw Wooloo in class and he would just stare. At it again. Drawing another Wooloo. At this point, I'm too scared to ask what the obsession is. I feel that though, honestly. So, oh, flipbook? That's awesome. That's better than the doodles I did. So, okay, so my random thing, I didn't do this for like super long. This was like legitimately while I was like early high school, late elementary. But for a while, my random thing that I would always doodle was SpongeBob. And I barely even watched SpongeBob. So I don't know why I kept drawing SpongeBobs on everything, but like if I were to like find some of my like super old like school books or something, there'll just be a bunch of SpongeBobs on it, and I don't know why. I mean, I never said they were good SpongeBobs. And I definitely didn't draw the holes all in the right place. It was more like just like a wobbly square, and then like I would try to draw his face and his arms and stuff, and then like I would just kind of put the holes wherever. They weren't good SpongeBobs, they were just SpongeBobs. They were recognizable as SpongeBobs. But it was just weird, because it's like I was never really that into SpongeBob. I don't know why I kept drawing SpongeBob. I want SpongeBob to draw... Someone to draw SpongeBob as the... Oh, as the spot. I'm kind of surprised if that hasn't been done already. SpongeBob is just one of those shows you watch when you're bored and there's not much else on. Yeah, that's true. I never disliked SpongeBob, I just never went out of my way to really watch it much. Game's about food. Someone in the news says SpongeBob makes you lose brain cells. Okay. Some of the shit they say in the news makes you lose brain cells. I know something that's like funny but also a little sad. So I have not really watched the news for like a long time. Just because most of the time it's like either I don't care about what they're talking about, or it's like it's just propaganda for this side or that side or whatever the fuck. Like it's barely even news anymore, it feels like. So it's like most of the time I've gotten my like actual news, like recent important events and stuff like that, just off the internet. Like it kind of just turned out to be like, oh, if it's important, I'll see it online, right? And that worked out pretty great for a while, right? Like anytime there was any major events or whatever that happened, I would see about them, right? Like whether or not it just popped up as like a news ad, like an article, or like came up across like Twitter or some shit. It's like I would find it that way. But lately I've noticed, and I think this is because of that stupid bill that they put out a while back, where what was it? It was some dumb shit like they wanted to make sites pay them. Like the government the government put in this bill where it's like, okay, like Facebook or whatever, if you want to link to our Canadian news websites, you need to pay us money to link to them. Right? And they did that like across the board for like Google, like everything. Obviously, though, the big websites like Facebook and shit just decided then we're just not gonna show Canadian news links. Like, why would we pay you money to spread your news for you? Like, that's fucking stupid. So they stopped doing that shit. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like lately I have been very behind on current events. Like, I'll find out about shit just by word of mouth more often than not if I find out about it at all. Because, like, now I don't just stumble across shit anymore, and I'm still not watching the TV broadcast. Facebook decided not to show news links in Canada. Google continued talks and came up with a deal. Okay. So Google has the links, Facebook doesn't. And what's the situation for like Twitter and them? Like all the other social medias. Because like I knew that they put out that bill. I didn't know what eventually became of it. I just know that it feels like I'm seeing less like news. Oh, you're Canadian too? Yes, Canucks. Not Canucks is in the sports team. I don't really care about sports ball. But like Canucks is in the Canadian gang. I think Facebook and Google were big ones. I was talking about that bill that made it so like big spreaders of Canadian news needed to pay the Canadian government in order to share their news. It was very dumb. I mean, frankly, the legacy media just needs to die off if they can't adapt. There's no reason to have it on life support. If they literally can't find a way to like engage people and get them to actually like click on their links and stuff, then they just need to not exist. And so snowman joke, all I hear when I say I'm Canadian. Yeah. I remember one time, this was back like when I originally played World of Warcraft, like retail, like way back in the day. I had somebody, at least as far as I could tell, I had somebody convinced that I had a pet moose when they found out I was Canadian. That was kind of fun. I want to build a snowman. I hope you made a snowman and us were constructing people. We're not necromancers. Is this where it needs to be? God damn it. Fine. I think this is where it needs to be, right? That looks right. Hey, look, you might not like the jokes, but the snowman did nothing wrong, okay? The snowman is innocent in this. He looked at you funny. Well, fair enough. Gotta put him in his place, then. The bands too. Wait, lines. And actually, this other one's called bands. We'll call these straps. I gotta tell them apart. Straps lines 1s and straps lines 2. These are temporary names because I just split them up anyways. But I need to puzzle out what I'm doing here. Well, where are you getting these emotes? Why? You always have some weird emotes for everything. Yogurt raisins. What? Hey, what now? Did I put the wrong one up there? No, I didn't. What's going on here? What layer is that? I named the wrong layer. That's what I did. The fuck is this then? Oh, it's because okay. I see what I did. Straps, lines. When this one goes up. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I only have one sub slash gift sub slash prime sub and streamer. Oh, it's Booksy Punsy. Collab with her a lot. Has a lot of good emotes. They are good emotes. They're definitely good emotes. All these straps across now. See if I can get this working how I have it envisioned in my brain. I have a plan, but will the plan work? We shall see. This one. Looks like a mess right now, but trust the process. Trust in the process. Oh, those are cute. Okay. Need to erase this now, I think. Wait, unless I can do this one. Goes up here. And I erase this extra bit. Actually, I can probably just merge this now, can't I? I think I can, yeah. Let's merge these. Oh, wait, I can't merge the lines to it, though. I gotta shade it too. Never mind, won't merge that yet. That line goes way too far up there. Gotta get this one and erase this extra bit. I have a plan. Have the plan. So now what happens here if I go and I... That's that one. That's that one. Alright. So now if I go and I do this. Nope, not that. This. Alright, so now should be able to do like... Oh, nope. I have a line in here that should be there. This one. Nope, not that one. What the fuck line is the one that's in there? That shouldn't be in there. This one? Aha! You actually need to be... Nope, that doesn't work. May have to do one more line here. This one's gonna be a weird one, because this one kind of has to go up and down. Up, down, or like morph, depending on where the actual thing is. But I think I could probably do that. Yeah, so ignoring that this part's a little janky right now because I can't move it up and down right now. But yeah, like this part all moves. So I can move it or tilt it or whatever as needed. I did not like I did that in this program. Oh my god. If the arm turns, then this can move and make it look like the arm is turning. That's the idea. Let me unlink this again for now so I can color this in. Oh. This stripe actually doesn't need to be like 500 miles down here. I don't know why this is so long. It's never gonna be that far down. Should probably just be even less though, right? Like there-ish. The less excess you have, the less room it's gonna take in like in the texture atlas though. That is. Oh shit. Forgot that doesn't mirror. Oh no! Tragedy. Tragedy is struck. I have to just use the airbrush if I want to mirror it. The gradient brush does not like being mirrored at all. Dark enough? That should maybe darker. Here, we'll just use this for the... color here. I'm gonna pick a darker one for these spots here. Feeling good about the color of the stripe? Pick a color. Yeah. Okay. These ones are a little easier because they are just the same, not as that, as like this. Actually, if that's... considering these are going to be higher up than the pink part below. What's going on here? Ah. Why is it up there? Okay. This is lower down, then it's gonna need to be... have more shadow here because it's gonna be deeper. If that makes any sense. Probably not. That's fine though. Alright, get back. Now these ones are gonna have just a slight shadow because they're higher up and closer to the gloves. Start stinging. Are you going to serenade us? Check my DM. Wavy black pattern. Like you literally just want like an engraving or like some ruffles or something. What do you mean a black pattern? Kind of like a ruffle. Okay. What's going on here? I'm on the wrong layer. I was indeed on the wrong layer. I guess actually I should have, I should actually have one more right here. Going down like there-ish. Even though it doesn't really go anywhere technically, it kinda... It makes more sense if I'm gonna have a bow or something here, like, for it to have... Like, for it to connect somehow, rather than just end there. Then again, I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be connected. It could just be a bow that's just attached to the wrist just for style. Nothing that really says it needs to be. What's the bottom one? Oh, that is the bottom one. Basically, some sort of border between the black and pink cross area would be better than just a line. Narrow border. Okay. Alright, now let me erase the parts that I don't want here being lit up. I should have done like separate layers for the light and shadow. It's usually what I do, but for some reason I didn't this time, and now I have a little extra work. Man. Would I think help give a vibe that pink area is slightly indented more under the crosses where the rest of the glove is? I mean, that's more the shadow. But it's also not that far under, right? Like, obviously, if it was super far under, you would have very, very skinny arms. Yeah, it is a little bit. That's why I was talking with the shadow, how this shadow has to be a little thicker than this shadow. Because this is a little higher up than this is. It's such a subtle thing, right? is this if I move these now? Got the freaking arm lines in there. That's okay. That's okay. I am anything but subtle. I'm loud and obnoxious as all hell. Doesn't need to be wavy, but just a very thin border might help. Okay. I mean, it can be wavy or not wavy, whatever you want. Well, it's because I'm focusing right now, you know? I'm trying to get some work done. Intense mode. That's good. Everyone is obnoxious or can be. True. True. Some of the most obnoxious people aren't even loud, they're just annoying to be around. Maybe they do dumb shit, or there's assholes. They don't necessarily have to be loud to be obnoxious. Okay, now that one doesn't get merged. It's just those ones. And then these. Yeah. That one. That all moving. What if their name's obnoxious? I mean, I can't think of anybody who has like a obnoxious name. I mean, unless you're talking about like a name online and like they just pick something that's like offensive just to be an asshole. In which case, yeah, they're obnoxious. It's another way to be obnoxious. If there's a way to be obnoxious, people will find it. Don't you worry. Where is my line? There it is. Alright, so the quick and easy. That's how it would look with a straight line. Obviously, we'd darken it. Or... Yep. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by wavy, like if you want like lace or just something like that, but there's an idea of a, I guess, wavy line. Oh god, that's a whole paragraph not relating to what I'm talking about. Ancient Athens had this ostracization system where you could vote on a piece of pottery to exile someone from Athens for any reason. And one dude voted to exile someone because he had some moniker like the Great, and this person felt it was obnoxious. I mean, yeah, see? There you go. Obnoxious. You like the wavy line. Okay. So I need to make this some sort of ruffle then or something. Let me try to draw this better. Thought is. I'm your ruffle. No, we can't. You can't get me in a waffle. I am not some prize to be won. What is it? Why is there a little line down there? Aha! You. Get out of there. Get your random lines out of there. Million, my tickets are only $5. Come on. If you're gonna try to raffle me, you can do better than that. I'm not even gonna try to figure out how many zeros that is. That's like TLDR in number form. Alright. How are these waffles looking? Good waffles? Acceptable waffles? I don't like this one. This is not an acceptable waffle. No, they'll be under the cup. I just hit it so I could draw it. Maybe like that. I drew a little extra so that if they move on the arm, then they won't just end anywhere. You won't have any weird situations where like the waffle just disappears because the part that peeks out is not supposed to. A lot of little bonus challenges to try and think about when you're planning on making something a live 2D model. This is not going to be blue, by the way. This is a temporary color because I can't see painting black on black. Yeah, yeah, I started and I was like, wait a minute, I better point this out. Start drawing smiley faces while watching in confusion. What's she doing in my gloves? Gonna make this. Let's see. That for shadow. Yep. Because the tricky part is if this pot's sticking up like this, then the shadow under it needs to also move with the cup. So that's another separate piece. I hope you have a good computer. Because keep in mind, the more like separate pieces we have to add to make things work, the harder it is to run the model. That's actually why on my model, like you know how all my like my fluff on my coat, all of it like has separate like little bouncies. I actually reduced that and clumped more of the fur together, like the further down my body you go. Like for my boots, for example, it's a lot of it is like clumped together just to save on like to make the model easier to run. Overall, my model is probably pretty easy to run compared to like some of the crazy models I've seen people using, but like yeah, that is a consideration. The more separate little bits and bobs you have moving around, especially if those things have physics, they will be harder to run. Especially if you're running them with other things, like games and whatnot. But yeah, it should be fine if you have a decent PC. Not that freaking hard. Hopefully. Alright. Oh yeah, this is something. I need to... I'm gonna have to unclip that so that I can color it easier. Well, my old GPU only had 8, so I would hope you have more than me. Than I had. My old GPU had such little VRAM that I feel like I owned NVIDIA VRAM. Like, I think that put me in VRAM debt. That shit was disgusting, man. Yeah, too many of them have 8. I mean, nowadays, actually, most of them have, like, I think 12 or something. At least the decent ones. But too many of them do not have a lot of VRAM. Fortunately, I feel like that's something that people have been pushing for, is getting more VRAM in a lot of these GPUs, so hopefully they'll keep making GPUs with a good bit of VRAM now. But my I had, what was it, 2070 Super, I think was what I replaced. So, like, that was a pretty high-end GPU. Back when it was, like, you know, back when it was newer, of course. So it's kind of disgusting that it only had 8 gigs of VRAM. But it could just be, I guess, that it was just old. I don't know. Maybe the 8 gigs was still the standard back then. But yeah, I think, yeah, you're at 12. I think 12 nowadays is like the standard. I could be wrong. Now I have, I think, 16? I think? So I've doubled my VRAM. And I have to say, I have not been a leggy bunny while playing games now. So I think that's working. That said, though, too, my even with my 8 gigs of VRAM, I was only a leggy bunny on games that were like, you know, like Power World or Cyberpunk, like any of those games, like the more intensive games were the ones that were lagging me out. The easy to run games like Honkai, World of Warcraft, that kind of stuff, I never had a problem even with 8 gigs. So you should be fine at 12. I think I was like on the cusp of it being too much to handle. Okay. How's that looking for you? And when it moves, it would be like that. Looks good. All right. So let's move on to, we got the bow, and then we got, I'm not sure how I'm going to do the lace. Actually, maybe I should do the hand first, because the hand is going to be getting covered up when I draw the other shit. Oh, and I have to shade in the bands too, of course. Whoopsie! Not sure if moving it up and down would look odd with the static. No, I'm not going to move it up and down. I'm going to move it left and right. It's so that if the arm twists, like the arm turns a bit, then the glove will turn with it. The static upper and lower parts don't move because they're just they're the band that just looks the same the whole way around. And like I said, if it moves at all, it'll move very little because I'm not gonna, like, her arm's not gonna move, like, not gonna twist around all that much. It might not at all, honestly. If it does it at all, then I'll just end up merging them later to save space. But since I'm not sure, I just figured I'd keep them separate for now. There's those. I guess I should do a top line here. Alright, and then we need, yeah, so the hands, the bow, and then the lace. The lace is going to be interesting. Because I don't think I have, I think I merged all the lace, like I don't have the pattern anymore. Kind of wondering if I can use some of the lace from the bottom of the dress, though. Kind of just repurpose it. It's gonna be the same pattern anyways, right? We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Apparently offloading tracking to your phone makes it easier to run, so if you use your phone, that maybe would make it run easier. Oh, maybe. I mean, I use a phone as my webcam, if that's what you mean. Oh, right. Yeah, using a webcam. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I've only ever done it with the phone, so. It's all together. That expands. So this one gonna need to stay separate. I wonder if I can just merge all these. The problem is this online one. I don't think I can really with that in there, unfortunately. I mean, I could probably merge some of these though. Mobile one. Well, let's do on mobile and then we'll do right. That gives me now just 2 layers to worry about with moving these. What is this? What is you? Nothing, okay. Why are you there? Let's work on the skin down here. Oh, I guess I should probably make these lines not bright red, huh? That'd be a great idea. Alright, and then we'll start back and go forward. Oh yeah, what color do you want your nails? Like pink? Or something else? Saw another thing saying 2D might be more RAM/CPU focused, with 3D is more GPU. Just see how it goes. The default live 2D ones ran fine for me though. I have absolutely no idea. I think you can trying to think about it. Isn't hold on, let me look at this. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Also, you're not running you're not running the models through Live 2D. You're running them through Vtube Studio, I imagine. Live 2D is just what you use to like make them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I use this this thing called Sprout too. It's like a plugin for OBS, and then I put I run my model through that, and it basically just completely reduces like your CPU usage running the model. Or at least reduces it by a lot. So if you get that, oh wait, you don't, wait, never mind, you use Streamlabs, don't you? Okay, I don't know then, I only know OBS. Yeah, Spout too. It's a plugin you get for OBS, and then like you can run it through that, and it reduces the CPU usage. Makes it a bit easier to run. There's basically no reason to not use it if you can, but again, I don't know if it has a Streamlabs plugin or not. And you wanted pigtails, okay. The pink nails it is. That feels very dark. Maybe like a pale pink? Too pale. That seems decent. See how that is after I start shading. Something from 2023 saying it doesn't work with Streamlabs, but it was, I think the dev saying, they said Streamlabs showed interest in it, and then I saw another thing saying it worked, so maybe it didn't work and now it does. I don't know. It might be worth trying then, especially if you have if you find you have issues running it. Just put a note to keep it in mind when you actually get the model. If it seems like it's a little hard to run, then you can give it a shot, see if it helps. Assuming it works with Streamlabs. There is a line there that shouldn't be there. It is you. Why do you have lines sticking out? Stop. Oh. Yeah, that's why I double checked. That's going where it does not belong. want to do this part. I could just have it be... I could just connect these two lines, honestly. I might do that. Alright, so hand. Not really a reason they need to be apart. Good night, Blaze. Have a good one. Sleep well. And it is getting late already. My goodness. I'm at least finishing these gloves. That's my mission. Finish the gloves. And then come back to figuring out the expressions. So. Most of the expressions actually shouldn't be too bad. There's only a couple I really have to do much drawing for. Middle finger, that's it. I was wondering where that part of the knuckle went. I was like, something's a little odd here. Oh, good. Thingy that. And give us some nail polish. Now the middle finger. Wait, what? Wait. These are not in the right order at all. Index supposed to be up there, right? And the middle finger. Is that right, or am I getting these backwards? I think that's right. I think this finger was out and then it was in a little bit. I think that's correct. So I just had these nails mixed up is all. Alright, middle finger. I was like, did I like name the fingers wrong or something? Did I reorganize them? Or not? The ring finger is almost entirely hidden. It'll peek out once in a while. Purple finger, yeah. It got pinched really badly. Might need to go to a hospital, honestly. This is not looking good for this finger. Finger is weirdly shaped. Hold on. Why are you doing that? That's where the nail's going. You shouldn't be wobbling around. For the expressions, could you get one of those BRB ones? Yeah, I can do that. Do you have any, think of some ways you want it, like, it's styled. If you, like, unless you just want a big BRB on you like I have. If you want, you know, what do you want? Ideally, if you want a certain expression to be played where you are BRB, then pick one that you're already getting. Not a whole new expression just for BRB. Unless it's just something I can make with the parameters without having to, like, actually draw something else. But for the, like, the text or whatever, or however you want that, yeah, just, if you want it styled a certain way or whatever, let me know that. Yeah, it is nice. The other option would be just to have like a BRB screen that you just switch to in as your source. Maybe do BRB screen and that, yeah? I use it because I don't have a BRB screen. I only have my starting soon screen. Nope. There we go. Now I want to do that. She has hands! Woohoo! The hands are back! Make sure I save that. Not about to draw hands for a third time. Tell you who it. Now, how do I want to do this? Oh, I know how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna make a temporary folder. We're gonna put all the little hand files in there. And we're gonna do some of the rough shading on all of these at once, because I ain't got the time for some of this. This is gonna be shaded no matter what. Any extra here, we'll just add. We'll do like that. That. Alright, the rest of the bits I have to shade a little more individually. It's mostly just on that one layer anyways. Okay. So maybe... I guess it's fine. I should put this under the nail polish, shouldn't I? The nail polish probably got to be shaded all on its own. Now we'll leave that. We'll leave that clear. Do a little bit of shadow around the edges and just leave that otherwise. Should I maybe do... I don't want it to look like it doesn't belong in here either, because it's too flat. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. The other thing that's tricky with the hands, like with the fingers moving and stuff, is they can't really cast a shadow on each other too much. Otherwise, that's gonna fuck shit up. Right? Like, if you have like this finger casting a shadow on the middle finger, and then this finger moves away and the shadow stays there, that's not good. That's something to keep in mind. So if the fingers are kind of lacking in shadows from each other, that is intentional. That's a whole... Otherwise, I'd have to add all the shadows separately for each finger, and, like, I'm be real, that is not worth. Like, Literally 99% of the time, you're not even gonna see these hands. Just an excessive amount of stuff. Doesn't need to be there. That's it. I can add like a light shadow, kinda. Something like that. That's not something that you really notice if it moves or not. Okay, this is the base hand. Too much. How does that look with the fingers? This one I actually have to double check to make sure it looks like it's connecting still. It's alright. This one's a little weird. Add a little shadow to this finger, I guess. We are? Yeah. It's a little laggy because I'm moving. This is a massive layer with all of these layers connected in both of the hands, but that looks okay. Did you maybe use a bit of a stroke to make the fingernail stand up more? Yeah, I haven't shaded the fingernail yet. The fingernails are just on a separate layer right now. I'm just doing the skin. Okay, now I gotta hide these again. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. This one. Nope. Not that one. Ba-doop. Actually, that one. This one. Yes. Okay. Let's do. Keep that actually light. Rotate a little shadow up here. This is behind fingers and under the hand, so it should always be kind of dark behind something. So the shadow on this one shouldn't look too bad. Same with this one back here. This shouldn't really be a situation where that shadow looks out of place. Alright, now we'll look at these nails. I could... Maybe I'll put a little bit on the skin too. I was gonna just shade the nail, but maybe I'll do a little... And... Boop. Am I on the wrong one? Oh, yeah. Yes, I am. Boop. I should also probably darken the edge of this one. And it's here. That shouldn't ever really matter, but just in case. Did I? I went back too far and got rid of that, didn't I? Yep. Boop. Come on. There we go. Not too much. Alright, now the nails. A good color for these. Starting on the pinky was not probably the best idea. I can't see how the color looks on the finger where you can see the littlest of nail. Maybe I should be a little more saturated. Yeah, that's a little better. Shit. That one's hidden. I cannot see it! Ring finger! The hidden ring finger. And the back of the pinky. Which is pretty much just gonna be dark. Way back. And we need some shine on these nails. Oh, there it is. Ah, God. Now it's blinding. Blinding! You think it's too dark on the tip of the nail? Oh, that. Yeah. I fixed that. got it. Not shiny like that? It wouldn't be a moving shiny, like, obviously for the hands, it would just be shiny. I mean, unless you want it moving shiny, but like, it's seems unnecessary. Like that? Okay. Here. Just do a little flip on the pinky after. God damn it. That one. There we go. Alright. Hands looking good? We happy with the hands? Happy with the hands, okay. Now we just gotta figure out the lace and the bow. And then the gloves redo will be complete. Let me go ahead and merge these though, actually real quick. I kind of got a clusterfuck going on right now with these nails. With these fingers. That didn't lose anything, did it? Nope, still looks good. Okay, that's good. And that's that, so... This is around where... Yeah, that's around where these... No, not up there. These ruffles need to be. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I can try to take some of this bottom dress part and see if we can kind of reshape it a bit to be the sleeve ruffles. Or at least, like, if I can reshape them a bit and then I can just draw over them to redraw the lace in the same pattern. Because I don't think I have the separate lace pattern anymore. Like, it's all been merged together already into the lace. So, if I want to get the same pattern without just having to eyeball it, that's probably the way to do it. Gotta see what pieces of lace are gonna be useful to me here. I feel like I could use part of that one. That one's a good one. That one's not gonna be any good. That one's not gonna be any good. Whoops, that's part of the dress. Probably not. Definitely not. Maybe. Let's see how this one looks. Yeah, I might be able to use that. See what we can get out of these two here. See what we can do. First off, how large do you want this lace to be? Like maybe down to like here? Here and then across, or what you thinking? Yeah, and keep in mind I'll redraw this. I'm just trying to get the pattern repeated. A bit further than the base of the thumb. You want it a little longer than what it is here? Or maybe even just angle it more. Something like that. But kind of like ruffled out more. Right here is good, okay. That's gonna need to whip. Not that. This is gonna need to pull that part. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. And probably want a little on the back, and I have an extra poof, extra little poof over here. Let me see. Not like that anymore. Pretty much past the glove markup. Okay. I can start redrawing the lace somewhere, something like that? Some of that ballpark? Obviously this would be connected to, it's just I don't have the pattern up there yet. Yeah? Okay. try to redo this then. Okay, cat, please. Let's see, how do I want to do that? I could have this kind of fold down and then go up into like its own little ruffle there. Do I do that? In which case this piece would end here. Oopsie. I make this a couple different, because this is something that's like actually pretty noticeable. So I might make this a couple different layers, just so that the, like, same with the dress and all that, the lace can actually sway and you can see it moving through the other lace. But this is a pretty big, noticeable, chunky part if your hands are visible. That needs to move more over. Where that is. That's the thing with the kind of warping them, is they don't keep the positions very well. That's close enough. God. The lace is so time consuming, man. I was hoping I was done with this. Things I'd do for you. But you better send me hearts. Right. At least overall, it's only a small area, so... Silver line. Let's do this. Let's add some more rooms. More stuff. What's going on here? We got this thing coming out. Doing that on the top here. We got another one coming down. Kind of doing a little loop-de-loop. Fast. And then we got this whole stockle thing going on again. And the bottom of that. Yeah. Let's see. So over this we should have this coming down there. I'm kind of just guesstimating now what would be higher up since the lace down there doesn't go that high. Another one of these up here. Follow the pattern. Follow the pattern. Probably be a little larger though. Just look at that. Yeah, that works out. Is this a new model outfit you're making at the moment? No, I'm actually making one for my friend Realm Rabbit. Right now they're just using one that they made with free assets. So I'm practicing my live 2D a bit and making them one as well. A unique model. They've been sitting in the Twitch chat, giving their input as I do things. Almost done the actual like drawing part of it. Be able to start working on the modeling soon. So that's exciting. But the little buggers got me doing lace again. And I hate doing this lace. I can probably get that one out now. We got this part sort of done. I have to do the actual netting of it, but at least there's that. This needs to be a little higher up. A little higher up. Trial and error, exactly. There's gonna be a lot of that. I was saying this earlier. I have made but one thing in Live 2D. My model. That's it. And now I gotta go back after however many months it's been and try to remember what the fuck I did the first time. So there's gonna be a lot of trial and error, a lot of going back, a lot of editing the file. A lot of, how did I do that? And a lot of, oh, I want to try this, but how do I do this? So, yeah, you gotta start somewhere, exactly. I'm sure I'll fumble my way through it. Alright, now what do I want to do for these? I should make this like that, I guess. I guess we can do this one next. Is that this? Yeah, that is this. Put that up a little bit, but not too much because I don't want it ever like flipping out. I just want it to look like it's folding up if you ever see it over on this side. I got this easy. I don't know about easy, but I thank you for your vote of confidence. I will say, I think all things considered, I think I did pretty decent on mine for my first one. It could have been a lot worse. Right, we'll go with that. Although I can't get the tracking to like... So I have like this like really big tablet, right? And I cannot for the life of me get the parameters to like set in such a way where it will track me between looking up down on my tablet, looking over a chat, looking over like any like references I have. Like I'm looking too many places, and especially when I look down at my tablet, like it always closes my eyes. So I just look like I'm sleep drawing. And God, it's annoying, but I cannot fix it. I have not found a way to make it... It works fine when like I'm gaming or something, and like I'm always looking in the similar direction. But as soon as like I start looking all over the place for an art stream, it's game over. It's just game over. So if I look like I'm sleep drawing, I promise I'm not. I'm still awake. Which pattern did I use here? So that would be... Oh, I'm not gonna get that nitpicky, otherwise that's gonna clip out weird. I am trying. That is true. Trying is a thing I am doing. Success rate remains to be seen, but there was an attempt. Now I do think I'll be able to manage it. It's just probably gonna be a little clumsy as well. I do. Yeah, I mean this is out anyways. So I could put this part behind the hand, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Then I'm kind of reducing the amount of layers I have to make this look like it's going behind the hand, while still making it look like it's going behind the hand. Now just about there. Yeah, I did make those. I did leave out. No animated ones yet, but I got a couple. There's a couple little cuties. Shocker one, yeah. I had fun with them. I want to make more. I just need more time to make more. I never have time. That's my problem. There's actually a lot of stuff I still need to make that I just haven't gotten to yet. What do I want to do here? I could do the heart thing. Let's do the heart. So put that up here. This is kind of overlapping now, but that's fine. It's just to make it look like it's going multiple places here. That makes sense. Probably doesn't make sense, but don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. So this is going to go behind the hand. And before you forget what? Ah, shit. Not that one. There. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's a good thing to not forget. I appreciate it. We put a little line here. There we go. Hopefully this will look like I hope it's going to look when I am done. Do the other side. We'll set it all to the same color. And we'll see what we're cooking with. I don't remember what brush I used for this cross-hatching. It was probably just a cross-hatching brush, actually, now that I think about it. Get this little netty little dots. That's something I'm gonna have to try and figure out again. Yahoo! just draw a little extra here in case that goes down. Okay, what pattern do we have here? We got the heart again. This is like such a clusterfuck when you just got all the layers on. Like, what is going on? I've been live for... yeah, 4 hours, 24 minutes. I went kind of long sometimes. Did you even take any breaks? I went to the washroom. At one point. That's kind of the thing. Like, I do art streams or I do game streams, and I do stuff that I want to do. So I kind of just go until I'm either happy with where I'm stopping, or I don't want to do the thing anymore, or you know, whatever else. Like, I don't. If I'm doing something I want to be doing, then I don't feel like I need to take a break, right? Like, I just go. I got water. Yeah, I'll take a sip right now, just for you, okay? Hydration. I always start stream with some water. That's one of my pre-prep things, is to have a glass of water nearby. And sometimes a coffee or energy drink. Yep. I'm just trying to finish up these freaking gloves. After that, all I'm gonna have to do is some work on like getting the expressions done, and then she'll be ready to put into live 2D. Hip hip hooray! What games do I usually stream? Whatever I want to play. Lately, it's been mostly Power World. It's been I did some Season of Discovery on World of Warcraft for a bit. I've been doing some Power World. I did a Honkai Star Rail stream recently because I wanted to do the Penacony story. So yeah, whatever I want to play. At some point, I'm gonna get bored of Power World or get so far in it that I feel, you know, content with where I'm at. And then I'm gonna pick something else from the list of games I want to play, and I'll play them. Or some new release is gonna drop before then, and I'll switch and pivot to that. You know? Not currently, but depending on what I'm playing, I probably would at some point. It would depend on if the game is good for that. So far, the only time I've had a viewer with me, I think, was in World of Warcraft. There was somebody in chat who was helping me out, and they joined the group to help me. So that was cool. But obviously, Honkai Star Rail is a single-player game, and Power World, I got like a world going with my friend, so it's obviously not an open world either. Yet, they seem to be trying to increase the multiplayer things you can do on that game, so we'll see where that goes. I've never played Lethal Company, but I know a lot of people have been playing it recently. I don't even know much about it. It's like you go to different like planets or something, and you try to like recover items without getting killed by traps or beasties or whatever. Is that about right? Am I remotely on base? In there. It's good to not know much going into it about. Oh, it's one of those games. That's probably about good for that piece. You go into a building that's randomly generated and collect items to sell and meet quota. There's various monsters and some traps. Ah, things to kill me. Do you have any means to like defend yourself, or are you literally just like trying to run around and just not get eaten? My ears are gonna be bleeding, but oh no. Why is it gonna have me just screaming or something? Also screaming, oh dear. I wouldn't want to be a hazard. Different monsters handled differently, some can be dealt with. So why would you... I guess just for the entertainment purposes of dying to something that's clearly handled is why you would want to go into it having no idea what you're doing. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. I'm on both. Alright, let's set the color of these to where they should be. But let me change the names too so I know what's what. 2. 3. I need someone to explain things as you encounter things. Ah. When I'm sitting there like, why the fuck did I just die? Somebody can give me a death recap. Wait. Alright, let's see. I gotta figure out what I did. What did I did? Is it cross hatching? Is it one of these? Oh, I think that's just it right there. Easy. Easy. I think. Maybe easy? Oh yeah, I just went too hard on it. Easy. Okay. I can think about it. I mean, I've said this before. I have so many games that I want to play on my playlist, basically, or bought already, even in Steam. So I'm like, the stream's kind of like my excuse to go play the backlog of games. So we'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna play after Power World. But we'll see when I get there. This is again, I also just like playing stuff that I'm genuinely super interested in playing. That's how the streams go so long, is I don't want to stop playing. But I'll take suggestions too. If I get a lot of people like suggesting a game, then I'll probably have to check it out. That's so dark. Lighten this up a little bit. I don't know why that's that dark. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the sleep drawing again. Yeah, I'm sleep drawing. Choco. Hey, it could be impressive, right? Like, how does she do it? She can do this with her eyes closed. Oh my god. Maybe it's impressive, right? Fanbo came up before, but I feel like, well, that one would be good. Might be better to play with his lethal company since it's a auto game, and Fanbo is very fast and it's 5 minutes. Yeah. Fanbo is a... Fanbo, oh my god. Fanbo is an older game. At this point. This is very true. Do I have that? Oh. I can't tell if I like... I think I did. I think I shaded that too. I'm trying to figure out how I did the lace before. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll keep it in mind. I'll see if he's interested in playing it. And the other thing is too, like we can try different games every now and then. Like, we could be mostly playing one game and then like just take a stream to go do like goof around on some completely different game. Nothing saying we have to only play one game. Like, until that game is complete. I think there's a slight shade on there. The only game you're playing a lot is Modern Warfare 3? I've never played. I actually am not really a fan of shooters. I don't know why. I mean, maybe I kind of know why. I think a large reason is because like I find them a little... Well, actually, okay, two reasons. One, I am very not competitive. Like, I'm being honest, like I just sit there, I vibe, and I have fun, and the only time I care about like I care about using like doing good things or like meta builds or whatever if it will increase my fun rate and not make me a liability to my team. So like when I'm raiding, for example, in an MMO, I'm obviously trying to learn the mechanics and build my character properly because I don't want to be a detriment to my team. But like at the same time, if it's like it'll be like building my character in a way that I want to play, if that makes sense. So like World of Warcraft's a good example. Right now, I've mostly been playing a feral druid in Season of Discovery. And the Feral Druid's good, so it works out. But if it got nerfed and it was like, oh, Boomkin is better, I'm still gonna play Feral if I want to play Feral. I'll just build the best version of Feral that I can. But I'm still gonna play what I think is fun. And if it gets nerfed so hard to the point where, oh, I feel like it feels bad, I'm not killing mobs very fast, I'm losing when I try to PvP or something just every time, and it's nerfed so hard into the ground that it's no longer fun, then at that point is when I'll pivot to find something that's more fun. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not somebody who bounces around like games, characters, classes, whatever, to try and chase the meta stuff. I chase whatever is like fun, and if the meta's more fun or something, then I'll go to them. that kind of thing. So for a game that's like, you know, like a shooter game, where the whole objective is like, it's just like team fighting basically, or like deathmatch or whatever the case may be, depending on the mode. It's like, that's not really a draw to me, because I don't care about like games where like the only goal is to just win the match, because I don't really care about winning the match. I would kill more if it's like, oh cool, I get good loot after I win the match, but the actual act of winning the match, I don't give a shit. And then like the other thing is, I have a really big problem with repetitiveness. So a lot of games where it's like, you go into a game and like you fight each other or whatever, there has to be something about it that really mixes it up for me. Otherwise, I will get bored after just a few games of it. I think the only exceptions are back in the day, like when Overwatch 1 was hype. I kind of came and went from Overwatch 1, and the differences in like the characters, like how some were like literally lasers and some were guns and some were snipers and all this shit. Like, the characters were different enough that mixed it up for me. And even then, I took breaks in between. Like, I'd binge it for a while, and then I would just completely drop it for a while and then come back. And it's kind of the same, like, Smite is the same way for me. I'll play it for a while, binge it, and then I'll get bored, I'll drop it, and it's like... And shooters have that same kind of thing, where it's like, okay, yeah, you go into a match, you play through, you know, whatever map you're on, you try to beat the enemy, you go back to the lobby, you do it again. And it's like, it's too repetitive for me. So I was like, those are like two reasons that like I could never get into shooters. I'm not competitive enough, and I find them too repetitive. that's my issues. But I know I'm in the minority there, especially among like gamers. Most gamers are very competitive, and that's why they play games. Like, there's a game you can go the whole time start, you lose in... Wait. This is a game you can basically go the whole time from start until you lose in 1 to 2 streams. Depending on how long your stream says how good you are meeting the quota. If you do lethal, I would just be hands-off unless asked how something works. It's win-win since you already enjoy the blind experience, and I enjoy knowing things you don't. What do you mean by that? And spectating you if I'm dead, which is fun. What do you mean you're like knowing things I don't? Taking joy out of my ignorance. That's too late. Eh. Yeah, my favorite games usually involve some kind of story, honestly. Like, that's why I absolutely love Final Fantasy XIV, which... I just realized it's playing Final Fantasy XIV music. That is not what brought this on. That's just a coincidence. But, I absolutely love Final Fantasy XIV. I enjoy, like, you know, I have, like, friends that I've had a long time on there. We raid together. But, like, largely, I love that game for the story. But, like, I haven't been playing it much now because we're in between expansions. I'm just sitting here waiting for the next expansion so I can go pound out the story. I love me a good story in a game. This seems too dark now. Too light without it too dark. I think it's because this is so... This needs to be not so... Yeah, that's helping. Okay. Make that lighter. Make this not that dark. Eh. Actually, when you see this part on the edge, it's actually not that dark at all. Maybe like there? Match! I think so, right? After I shade it. What's that? Oh, that's kind of what you want for your VRB expression text. Okay, that can be done. So I gotta hide these for now, and I gotta figure out this one. There's gonna be a lot of the same thing, just for this part of the glove now. I'm so glad there's a symmetry ruler and I don't have to, like, duplicate this or try to draw this twice. It's pick and lace, man. Pick and lace. I mixed these up. This one's supposed to be 63, right? Yeah. Whoopsie. And that one's 14. There we go. And then this side. Almost done. Oh wait, there's still the bow. Shit. Shit. This part should actually be kinda... That went twice. Just kind of give the illusion that there's more there and like this is in front of this, blah blah blah. Even though they're gonna be on the same layer. Because we're not making 5,000 layers of this. These gloves that are never actually gonna be visible because they're gonna be out of the frame. And same thing for this part. Whoop. Yeah, this is stormy music. I got a bit of that mixed in here too. Hey, until somebody gives me like a copyright complaint or something, free real estate. Okay. Save these, then onto the bar. We're making progress. Progress are being made. I mean, that's the thing is, I don't think they really... Like, there's some exceptions. Like, for example, I think most of the Strawberry songs and Genshin songs and all that have lyrics, you have a chance of getting copyright struck because, like, the singles that they bring in can strike it. But I don't think Hoyoverse usually strikes things themselves for the most part. At least not the music in the background. That's why you see like so many YouTube videos and stuff that'll just have like Genshin music or whatever just chilling in the background. Same with Persona. Persona music. Like these are kind of like they could copyright strike them, and if they did, I would have to stop using it because you know it's their shit. But they generally seem okay with you using them in the background of like streams or videos and stuff. Unlike, say, Nintendo, where like you put like straight up Zelda music. I have like some royalty-free like covers of like some Nintendo music in here. But if I were to straight up just like take music right out of like a Pokemon game or something, Nintendo would be on my ass immediately. It is what it is. I marches first? I don't think I do. Yeah, like I know a big one is there's that song that okay, hold on. There's a cat getting up in front of my camera. I know a big one is that Genshin song that Yunjin sings. That's her name, right? I think the opera one. I know they got like an actual opera singer, like Chinese opera singer, in to do the voice, or at least the singing voice for her. And I know that shit gets copyright struck if it goes up anywhere. Imagine them talk. Well, they wouldn't talk about it. They would just claim me. It wouldn't be too much to discuss. It'd just be us. Some other person's using our shit again. Okay, strike them. And again, I don't know that would happen on Kick per se. Probably not. But like, if I wanted to, because like for example, I post my I post all my VODs on YouTube. Like I just have a YouTube channel just where I throw them up there, just so they don't get deleted. And like obviously, if I put any like Pokemon music in my thing on YouTube, it would probably get deleted. Yeah, they'd be throwing Pokeballs at me. It would be no bueno. Which one's this? That's that one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fucking lawyer or some shit, but I just figure, like, hey, they all got the right to their music. If someone wants to say, hey, stop using my shit, I'll stop using their shit. It's fine. But if they're chill with it, then it's whatever. It's in the background. It's not hurting nothing. I'm not saying I made the damn music, and I'm not making money off it. It's in the background. Might depend on the Pokemon music, like anything from the anime is absolutely copyright issues. Yeah. I'm surprised you don't have a Discord. I was thinking of making one, but I just haven't yet because I'm still teeny tiny, you know. I might make one soonish. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to make one before I had anyone that you know, might want to join. You know. I don't want to be all alone and sad in a Discord server. I never thought of a name for my followers. I'm still at the point where, like, a lot of the time I have, like, one person watching, you know? I'm a lonely bunny sometimes. The Pomo Pals? I like that, it's cute. You guys could be my Pomo Pals. I'm open to name suggestions. Or we go with Pomo Pals. I think this is actually starting to look proper finally. We're getting somewhere. I think this back one needs a little bit. Yeah, whoop, not that much. Oh, that helps to make it worse. Maybe a little on the edge. Yeah, that's... Yeah, working title. Unsure yet. Alright. How's that lace look? Well, Mabbit? Let me save. You know, oh my god, okay. You know I did a, so I drew Sephiroth a little while back. And you know I had one stream working on it. Zoom in? Sure. There you go. I had one stream while I was working on him. I was working for about 2.5 hours. My whole computer froze. Like, to the point where, like, not even the lights on the keyboard would work. Like, it was completely brick. And I had to force shut it down. It didn't auto-save or anything. But I was rethinking. I was halfway to ending stream right there. Fortunately, I at least had the fortitude to hang in there and at least get back to where I was before I ended the stream. But god, that was some emotional damage right there. A bit thicker line on the top. Line on the top. What, like this band up here? You want me to make the band wider? Your DM, okay. It'll be a 2D model. Like mine. What the hell did you just send me? What is this? Oh, so, well, I mean, that's kind of the point. It's lace. It's not gonna have a hard line, but I can add one if you want me to. If you'd rather have one now. No, that's fine. Come on. Tiny bit thicker. Okay. Which one is this? That's not that one. That's that one. Oh, block. Hold on. Alright. You like that more? How's that? I can... Is that better? That's better? Nope. Okay. Oh my god, it's 9! Why think it's so late? Ah! Ah! I need to go to bed! Alright. Speed run. We're gonna do a bow speed run. Bow speed run. Oh god, what did I click on? There we go. Shit. Where's my Leo I need? Gotta be above the band. The band is up here. Go on, go for it. Pick at will. So glove bow 1 for line 1. What made me start streaming? Honestly, this is gonna sound real fucked up. I learned Live 2D because I wanted to just kind of learn something new, right? And then I was like, hey, so now I have this model. Maybe I should try using it. If that's not like putting the cart before the horse, I don't know what is. I literally made a model and then decided to start streaming. Yo, how big do you want this bow, Realm? Oh god, that's not what I need. And do you want like a thick bow or a thin bow? Not worked out. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Oh, I should unclip this so I can see where the middle technically is. Bit of a there. A thick bow. And do you want it to be like a pokey bow, or do you want it to be like this like example you gave me where it's kind of like poopy? I believe in the heart of the cards. I'm just over here vibing. No, it's working out. Vibing, doing my thing. Come on, Realm. Quick decisions. We got a speed run. Do you want it to be like a thick pokey bow, like kind of like I think you have one somewhere. Oh, like what you got on the hat here, like a big you know, like bow that kind of just pops up. Or do you want it to be like a droopy one, like kind of like this, or like you have in your example here, where it kind of hangs down a bit, like the hat? Okay. Pokey bow, thick pokey bow. They are indeed also a rabbit. We're rabbit gang out here. Yeah, the realm rabbit. Rabbit gang. Rabbits rise up. Second Christ. Come on. Oh my god. Speedrun is failing. Actually, wait, I should draw down a little more anyways. Is that? Nah. We go more around it, I think. Round it. And down. Place that. Speedrun's gonna take another. Yeah, for real. I'm so slow. It is actually wild how slow I am at drawing literally anything. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Not great to rush. I am just gonna make this, like, part of the bow just one layer, though, because it's, again, on the gloves. Like, I'll have each, like, the left and the right part of the bow be separate, but I'm not gonna have, like... I think up here, I have, like, the front of the bow is its own layer, the back of its bow its own layer, and then, like, same on each, so it's, like, 4 pieces. But that's on the head. This is on the gloves, and you're never really gonna see the gloves, so... I don't think that even needs to be so low down, to be honest. I'm kinda going overboard on that. Like that, maybe. Nope. I don't like that either. Just get rid of this part entirely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, eyes closed with drawing is a talented dude. I am a talented individual. What can I say? I'm a bun of many skills. Bow. Line 2. I can't believe last time I looked at the clock, it was like a little before 7, and it's suddenly 9. What the fuck? How does this happen? How does the time? I see you alive every other day. I'm not alive every day. Wait, is there a schedule on Kick? Is that a thing? I found the schedule thing on Twitch. Is there one on Kick? I'm live on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Wednesday's the only art stream though. The other two are game streams. Yo, where do I find the? Hold on. What's that in? What's that under? No, I don't stream on the weekends. I usually do. I'm usually like, well, not usually, but I'm often doing things on the weekends, so like it'd be too hard to be consistent with streaming on those days. It's easier to just stream after work. Because I know a lot of those days I'm not doing anything else. Besides, I'm just coming home from work. Busy rabbit indeed. Alright, that should be okay for that. It looks a little goofy right now, I know. But it's kind of the angle is making things challenging here. Especially for a Pokebo. Whoopsie. Does make stuff a close one. I don't usually. I mean, usually if I make stuff for other people, it's just for like special occasions and stuff. In general. Usually, even if my friends need something, they buy it for me. My time is not free. But in this case, this was actually not a birthday, a Christmas gift for them. I started by drawing. I could show you actually the original. I started by drawing this, which was based entirely, like, this is just a straight copy, basically, of the 2D or the 3D model that they have right now, just using free assets that they made. So I just drew this for starters, and then just sent them it for Christmas. Like, surprise! Let's expand on this and make you a live 2D model. Merry Christmas. And then this is now the edits that we have. I think she looks so much better. I think she's looking real good now. And we're almost to the point that we can actually start modeling her. Yay! And now that I'm working on stream too, this is just more time that's designated to actually working on it. So hopefully progress will be a little quicker too. You like the ribbons on the ears? Yeah. I still have that ribbon in here. Now it's just part of the hat. Oh, you like my earrings too? They dangle a bit. And they're shiny, but it's like it's hard to see with me zoomed out. I think that needs to move over a bit. Can I move that without distorting it too much? Neat. I can. Yahoo! I actually don't wear earrings too much in real life. I like them when I do, but the problem is that I am supremely lazy. And like they hurt my ears with my headphones on. Like they just, you know, my headphones just poke them into my head. And wearing them for a long period of time, like it's painful. So I am far too lazy to just wear earrings on my everyday life and then have to take them out whenever I'm gonna be on my computer for a long period of time. So a lot of times, like unless I'm actually going somewhere and I want to look nice, I just don't wear the earrings. I have the option. I just don't because I'm too lazy to just put them in and out. That's it. Yeah, a party, a nice dinner, any of that kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah, this one should be above that. I don't know why that happened. I'll do that and then down, I think. Dripped out rabbit. I mean, usually, that's why I chose this big ass coat for my bunny. I'm usually all about just being comfy, to be honest. I think the best example of of my fashion sense here is so I have a wedding that I'll be going to later in the year, right? And the theme, like, or the dress code for the wedding is cocktail attire. I was telling my friend this because she was asking, she's like showing off her dress, like, and she's like, "Oh, what are you wearing?" And I'm like, I don't know yet. I have to go shopping. I didn't even know what cocktail attire was until I Googled it. So I'm like, My fashion is negative. I have negative points in fashion. Did not level that skill tree. Yeah, you got yeah. I guess it's like halfway to like formal, I guess. Like party formal. I don't know. I'm still not sure, and I'm probably gonna end up being a little too casual or a little too formal by accident, but I'm gonna do my best. for like every other like somewhat formal thing I've had to go to, I basically have like one nice shirt and a pair of dress pants. And that has been my go-to for years. Like I just have that shit tucked away. I bet you if you if you dug out like photographs over the years of like me at just random like distant family members, like, you know, weddings or whatever, like fancy parties or shit that like I've had to attend, it would be me in like the same clothes every time. I was like, now I gotta go find a new pair of clothes that's actually halfway nice, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. If I ever got married, I feel like I need the other person to talk me out of your wild ideas. Please. I would love to hear some of these wild ideas. I mean, if you mean for like wedding themes and stuff, right? Like some people have pretty crazy wedding themes and whatnot, and like it's fun as long as both people are down for it. Is that freaking bow? This bow is getting on my nose. I don't know why this angle is proving so difficult, but it almost looks like it's on the freaking side of the thing here. Ah. Have a goth wedding, have like some wildly unusual names, potential to Well, I would say the wildly unusual names for potential children are probably not great. I mean, unless it's unusual in a sense that they won't be bullied their entire life. Because you gotta think you're not naming a dog, right? Like you're naming a human that has to live with those names forever. And kids are assholes. We have time to shoot. Guess you won what? An asshole? Don't be an asshole. Whispersin, thank you for the follow. Why are you an asshole? Are you making fun of people with unusual names? Oh, kids are. I mean, in general, yeah, kids are. When you go out into the real, like, if you're in like a high school or an elementary school, especially high school, like, kids and teens and all that shit make fun of other kids for like the dumbest reasons. Like, the dumbest reasons. Nobody does that out in the real world. That is a young human thing. And like, but the thing is, like, you're also in your developmental years at that point. So like that's why it fucks people up, like to get bullied too bad in like school. But like that's where it all happens. Because kids are assholes. It's fine, you grow out of it usually. But but it is what it is. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't go with Elon or anything, but something like Arthas or Lilith. Okay, yeah, I don't know about naming a kid Arthas. Lilith would probably be fine. Lilith is like just a normal name. It's a fairly uncommon name, but Arthas is like, is that even an actual name? I don't know. All I can think of is the fucking Lich King with that one. Oh, this is an actual, yeah. That's the thing, right? If it's not an actual name and you don't have that, like, you know, plausible deniability or whatever, then as soon as like the rest of the kids in the school realize, like, oh, you were just named after this video game character, like, they're gonna find ways to make fun of them for it. That said, you could make it totally like a middle name or something, and it would be perfectly fun. It is going great. I've been working on this model, trying to get these gloves done so I can go to bed. But I am being very, very slow on these bows. Like, I was gonna speedrun them, and my speedrun is not speedy. At all. Yeah, I guess I could see how, like, some people might be upset about Lilith, I guess. It probably depends where you're gonna live, right? Maybe if you're in, like, some super religious area, then maybe you have some people getting angry about Lilith, I guess. Lilith to me is just a normal name, though. Yeah, and Raiden has a lot of, like, is in a lot of places, too. Yeah, Lilith doesn't sound that too crazy to me, either. Like, to me, Lilith is just a normal name. Which is good. If you could have a name that's like, oh, it's from something, but it sounds, it's, like, common enough, or sounds like it's still, like, a normal name, then that's perfectly fine, right? Like, to everybody else, like, to you, then that name means something special, or is inspired. Oh my god, I can't talk. Inspired by something special to you. But to everybody else, it's a normal name, so nobody's gonna pick on them for it. That's like the perfect balance you could get. How do these bows look to you? Does that seem alright? Let me... Where's my board? Boop. Those bows seem like they're in the right place now. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this bow. Looks fine? Okay. Let's color these suckers in so I can sleep. Yahoo! Yeah, he thinks. Incoming 5 minutes from now, it's like, actually, can you move that? Actually, I'd rather they look a little like this. I don't think it's Lilith could go by. Yeah, that's true. Lilith is easily what's the word I'm looking for? Holy fuck. When you shorten a name. Ah! My brain is failing, I need to sleep. I'm shutting down. I don't know if I was thinking a nickname, but yeah, basically. I thought, isn't there like a word for like, specifically for when you like shorten a name? Like it's still the same name, it's just the shortened version. Or is that still just considered a nickname? I thought there was a separate word for it. And it has eluded me. It's gone forever. Again, the bow will not stay blue. I just can't see black on black. It will also not be green. The template. Why is there a line there? Nope. I don't know. I don't think you use contraction for names. That's not even the same thing. Isn't that putting two words together? Like don't instead of do not? Lilith. Alright. Stay the bows in. Stay them in so that I may sleep. The sleep beckons. Nice. Alright, the other side. Thought I was using the long brush for a second. Like, no! What that? It's like the world's... My speed run has been taking me like... My quote-unquote speed run has been taking me like, what, half an hour at this point? So speedy. It's just to draw a bow. Not even that much. Why am I like this? Is that darker? Is it the same? I can't even tell. Okay. I can't tell it's dark enough. Moving on. Add a bit of light to actually this should be the small bluey one. I think. What is attached to this though? I think yeah. That would make the most sense. Have a good night, Abuzu. If actually wait, how do I never actually tried to say your name yet. If Suzu? If Suzu. Is that right? If Suzu? If Suzu. Just ah yes, just type it out again, that helps. Just Suzu? Okay, we'll go with Suzu. That's a lot easier for my smooth brain. Have a good night, Suzu. Someone... Oh, robbed. That's why I have a lot of my accounts. I think I have it on my Twitch. What am I on Twitch? Yeah, my Twitch account, my like Twitter account. A lot of them have the underscore under them, at the end of them, because there's like somebody that has my name, and they're all like dead accounts. Like they haven't posted anything or done anything. They're just sitting there with my name. Like damn it. So yeah, I feel you. Have a good night. I won't hold you no longer. Hold you hostage. But why are you... It keeps switching to the color dropper. I'm not doing that. Stop. Oh my god. It's doing this by itself. Stop. Stop. Now we'll go back. Dude, my computer's having a stroke. Bit of a... Can I undo, please? Thank you. Hold on, I'm just gonna restart clip real quick. Yeah, I just saved it. I don't need to save it. I'm restarting this real quick. It just needs to work for like 5 more minutes. I just need to do the highlights, and then I can go to bed. Alright. Please work. I beg thee. Oh my god, and I put that on the wrong layer. No. Well, whatever. We're one layering it now. I can't even undo that I put it on the wrong layer because I had to restart the program. This is sabotage from Clip Studio. That's what this is. I feel attacked. I can't tell if they want me to stay or they want me to go the fuck to bed. To be honest with you. This feels like trying to forcefully get me to leave. You won't end the stream, we'll end it for you. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We hold it back, I think. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, we're not gonna put this one on the wrong layer. See how much easier it is when it just goes under the dark pots and I don't have to redraw the dark pot. Oh my god. It's amazing. Who'da thunk it? Should I leave that? Don't leave that pot popping up that much. Okay. I'll mojos later. But now, where is that? Hello. Oh, there it is. Okay. How is this film? Is this good for the gloves? Are we done with the gloves? Are we happy? Is it just the expressions left to do? You like it? Yay! We did it! Alright. On that note then, I'm gonna leave this here. I only have to do the expressions. I don't know if I'll do that next stream or if I have a chance to do that beforehand, and then we can go right to live 2D on the next Thought stream. We'll see. We'll see by next Wednesday. But at least for now, that's all that has to be done. Is the expressions got to be drawn up, and then we can start trying to Vigo. That's exciting. I am gonna go the hell to bed. So. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for popping by, my new friends. My new Pavo pals. If nobody comes up with something better, I'm gonna keep Pavo pals. Night-night. Bye-bye.